Gravy_Gator gifted turnip juice a subscription. Gravy_Gator gifted a tier 1 sub to turnip juice.
Alright, I think I fixed it.
125 gift subs in the channel.
How am I? Good? Too loud? It was at 100. It was at maximum input volume. And I almost unmuted. You would have been dead. You would have died. Is that okay? I think I fixed it. The balance is okay. I need you to take this seriously. This is important streaming business. That's me snapping my fingers. That's not too bad. Can you hear the clicks? Yeah. That's a little loud. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Highway. We're getting a new microphone today. Highways. I think my camera's too zoomed in. That's the opposite direction. Jesus Christ. Oh my, what a mess. You know, you take one day off. You know what it was? I'm getting a headset. I ordered it because I thought I would be in Finland and I didn't want to bring my Shure SM7B. I should have it by like 3 or 4. I don't know. I could check the tracking. I could check the tracking number. They just sent me an update. Says it's coming between 12:30 and 4:30. My beard's looking good. I haven't really trimmed it in a little while. It says it's out for delivery. Whatever that means. It's on a truck. No. No, I'm not going to Finland. The bride said come in August. Which is really like... Does the headset clip when you scream like Tyler Ones? It shouldn't. We'll find out. Moving to Finland forever? I'm okay with that. I mean, it's okay. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Just resubscribe for 10 months.
I will be done by May. I will play Bugsnax.
I will play Bugsnax, he said.
This streamer sits on a throne of lies, and you know that. Element will be good. Mark my words. We're gonna be fighting Basil today. If I went there, I'd never come back. I would like to leave this hellscape of a country if I could. I really would. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But I would like to. Did I really say that I'd get them in a week? That's so delusional. I mean, dual... here's the thing, like, I don't... I don't know what the best endgame is, right? For Monster Hunter. I know that I want to keep playing it. I know that I probably don't want... I definitely don't want gear levels. I don't like that. I like making weapons and armor. So that's probably the biggest thing for me. But in the last 2 releases, at least base game releases, and then arguably even in Generations. Okay, so I didn't really play Generations. I certainly didn't play it to endgame. What did people use? They tried Monster Hunter World mods on PC? There's enough to do in Monster Hunter World that I don't really need mods, to be honest. if I just make a new character, there's so much to do. As long as you don't use Fatalis equipment, in which case there's not a lot to do. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, I don't know what was used in Generations. I heard a lot of people liked the Hellblade weapons. I guess those were pretty good. Silver Lows with Hayabusa Feather? Well, certainly Hayabusa Feather makes sense. So what was it? Just Weakness X point, Critical Eye plus 3, crit boost? With like, what, Hellblade? It's kind of fun. It's kind of really funny. Why? Why? The more I think about it, the more crit boost is the problem, is the great Satan. I think I got either a Razor Sharp, I think I had a Tenderizer 5 3-slot in normal Generations, and I use that even in Generations Ultimate. Fogala. Fog, did you play Generations? We're discussing what people used to do. In base Generations, not Generations Ultimate. Generations Ultimate's actually a little bit better, because like there's so many decent elemental weapons, you could just use that. Yeah, we were talking in the Discord the other day. Actually, I think we brought it up on the stream a little bit too. About how the maps just aren't as interesting in Rise. Like the monsters are so much better, but the maps themselves, like you're missing out on all like the little weird things that you have in Monster Hunter World. You had frogs all over the place. You had monsters that would run up and attack the monster. You had things you could drop on the monster. All sorts of things to drop on the monster. I know it wasn't popular, but technically, flint shotting with a clutch claw could do it. Did I get Camille's Crown? Nope. No, I'm just doing Basil because I felt like I've done enough Camilleos for now. And the reality is, you know, I mean, Sunbreak's not going to change that. Like, there's no way. The new map might have a lot more stuff in it. I actually need both, Izue. But they're not going to go back and, like, dramatically change these older maps, I don't think. I know, kind of bug, kind of snack. I get it, okay? I know, I understand. The only thing that was annoying about World's map, there was only really one, is just like navigating the ancient forest. But you know what? That made it feel like the ancient forest. Can't wait to see the damage numbers. Is that all that matters to you? I think they said it would be at least 2 maps. I mean, I'm with you, Dean. Like, in a vacuum, I would assume the Citadel is the only one there. I don't know. I guess there's a difference between maps and locales, right? Guys, get ready for the most intense capture you've ever seen. The thing is, though, is like, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I think it's an arena. Nice gems. All right, we'll do doubles. Mangotsu, hello, good morning. Oh, he does give stuff, that's good. Where's Waldy? He's right here. He's right next to me. Actually, can I? Send myself a little bit more. New word on Jona's stream? I messaged him. He might be on vacation. Because he's normally really good at getting back to us. It's actually kind of raining here today, Kinezes. It's a little, like, overcast, a little rainy. So he's probably sitting in a hole somewhere. Nice thing about this is it constantly changes maps, right? He's the only monster that does that. I mean, given the limitations, Rise is pretty nice, but I just don't know. From a sales perspective, I don't think Capcom has been disappointed at all for what I'm assuming was probably cheaper to develop. I don't know, it's hard to say, like, they don't have to put in as many assets in the game, but at the same time, they have to figure out how to make a game that can get by with less good-looking assets. I feel like that's kind of hard to do. It's actually a lot. How's my day? This one is a little annoying. I had to rebook the flight to Finland, which isn't, stuff like that is not fun. that is not enjoyable. And we're out. I don't know. It cost us a decent amount of money to rebook it, but are you gonna roll the roar? Insect Glaive has built-in ear. Rolling roars is really hard. Iron Pineapple, yeah. I would assume that with magic it wouldn't even be that bad, but I have no idea. It's a fair point, Remediable. No matter what, Capcom was probably going to do okay. I was just thinking though, like, does it feel like less video games get made nowadays? I mean, is that just a coronavirus thing, or was that happening, like, even pre-2020? Like, when you look at, like, the Capcom, like, release calendar, outside of, like, a couple small, like, indie titles that are, like, mostly re-releases, there's really not a lot there, right? This year, we're going to have, like, the entire year, we're going to have Sunbreak. We're probably going to have Village DLC. Did I not get the new Wii Sports? No. Should I get Chick-fil-A? Eat the fried rice he made last week. I mean, if it's not bad, eat it. It's just scary because, like, from a stockholder perspective, like, you're gambling super hard on, like, 2 titles. I mean, and, like, they're safe bets. Like, relatively safe bets? I don't know. I don't know that DLC for Resident Evil 7 is going to be enough. I don't know how many people are going to pick it up. That's a real narwhal weapon. Better pray hard that Sunbreak is a good endgame. My stocks! My money! I mean, as far as I can tell, Overwatch 2 is literally just like an expansion pack / rebalance of Overwatch 1. Which is, I mean, I guess fine. I guess. I mean, if that's what the fans want, or if that's what they think the fans want. I wouldn't even say it's even like a massive rebalance from what I can tell. It is a rebalance. Heated up one Capcom the first Monster in the World 2 is announced. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. That's where my money's going. Best endgame is a game where the game is just fun to play. You don't need Skinner box rewards. All right, so I agree with you 100%. I do. But are most gamers that way now? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think a lot of people are addicted to that gear level, light level, whatever treadmill. Which is really ass, because like you get a cool thing and you're like, oh, you can't keep it. I mean, at least with Neo, you have the ability to kind of carry it along if you really wanted to. But a lot of games don't even give you that option. You're like, oh, I guess this is I guess I have to throw this out now. It's not the right gear level. Axber, what's up? We're talking about video games. Monster Hunter games, you know, for a game that is literally like a Skinner box, it does a good job. Thought I was going on vacation. The bride got coronavirus after her husband got coronavirus. I guess they did not do a very good job socially distancing, and they had to postpone the wedding. Or even if they do get married, it's going to be like an incredibly small ceremony, and we're going to see them in August. So I'm not going anywhere. I'll be around. No. Sorry for the people that were really looking forward to a week of Monkey. How do I feel about that? I mean, she's nice and all, but like it's my wife's friend. You know what I mean? I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'm not broken up about it. What weapon will I main for Sunbreak? I don't really main weapons. If you mean like what weapon am I going to use a lot for my first playthrough? I don't know, maybe Charge Blade. I mean, was it even going to be a vacation? I mean, I was still going to be streaming every day. I don't know. I mean, it would be cool to see Finland. I hope I could still get to go. Charge Blade. All right, hold on. What? Fuck. How dare you disrespect Charge Blade? What's wrong with Charge Blade? Can we see some bow gameplay? Yeah. What was a good progression Charge Blade? I love the Volvodon one. That was great. Can't wait to never use Rajek, just Charge Blade again. You don't have to use it. Just don't SAAD. Can only play dual blades and Insect Glaive, even Longsword Resonant Sleeper? I mean, Longsword is Resonant Sleeper. Not for the reasons most people would expect. Hi, Circle. How was your weekend? Are you feeling better? Why are you guys making fun of Charge Blade in G-Rank? Why do you think it's not going to be good? That's the one a bagel? I'm just not doing Camellias right now. We didn't finish Camelios. Not even close. We did not get a single crown. Ooh. No. We're not charge blade gods with me. That sounds like a personal problem. Was there ever a weapon tree that was best in the high rank version of the game that was also upgraded into the best G rank version? So that the issue is you're using the word best. So in Freedom 2, you could make a Tigrex weapon. And Tigrex weapons remained extremely good in G rank. Certainly very viable. But I don't know that I would say that they were the best. Ryu Bracken. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Bracken stuff is pretty much the best thing. You know, Devil Joe stuff and Luna stuff became S tier in... Certainly Diablos became S tier in Iceborne. Yeah, I don't really know enough about 4U to really definitively say all that one way or the other, but I know Down the Dur stuff is really, really good. One endgame where everything is viable? It's kind of like Generations Ultimate. It's probably the best game for that. Oh. Who's here? I mean, the only thing is, like, when I think of... When people are saying high rank, like, I'm thinking of, like, if in Monster Hunter 4 Seregios didn't exist. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't count that as the same. But if you mean, like, I can make this weapon in high rank and it's good through G rank, absolutely Seregios is more than adequate. GU had way too much weapon variety? I wonder how many, like, I haven't done the math, but I wonder how many matchups were actually okay with using elemental varieties, as opposed to just going all in on Raw with, like, Mantis. I mean, I don't mind upgrading the weapons. Making it hard to upgrade the weapons is fine. When is Maldi gonna get his own crown? He's already the king. Dragon's Dogma is worth at least one full playthrough. Well, issue with dual blades, at least for fire, is like we don't even get the best fire dual blades in the US, the Western versions. Come on, buddy. Come on, guy. I'm right here. Come on, please, please just go backwards. Thank you. Did I ever do Magic Archer? No, we did 3 playthroughs. I didn't do Magic Archer. We did Mystic Knight, we did Solo Assassin, and we did like the Warrior Rebalance mod, but that felt like a little bit too strong. Felt mildly like cheating. Actually, I couldn't find your file. I tried to edit the Lua myself, but I don't think I did it right. But it is working for Basil, so that's all I really care about. I just changed the 7 to a 4. I'm not sure if I needed to do anything else. G was 10 fire dual blades in the final stage? No way! Hold on. Really? No, I'm looking at it. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm calling shenanigans. Dual blades, filter, fire. What else? Can I just show the final ones? All right, there are 10. Why are there so many? I think you would just use Agnactor. It's either Agnactor or it's silver and gold. I don't know if 2 fire is necessarily better than 10 raw in a slot. I mean, you get affinity, I guess, so I guess it probably does work out to be better. Depends if you need the slot or not for something, I guess. You also don't need to fight silver and gold, which, you know, cannot be underestimated. And Agnactor is a fun fight as opposed to a bad fight, so maybe that really changes things around a little bit. I just sat around yesterday daydreaming about how cool it would be to own a company that remastered video games for modern releases. That was fun. That was fun thinking about that. And then I stopped thinking about it, and then I was sad. But I enjoyed the thought. What am I waiting for? I mean, I guess I have money, but I don't have any programming skills. I guess I'm probably not that bad at negotiations. I'm sure there are worse people. You have other skills? Monster hunting skills. I just want people, if they want to be able to spend $15 to $20 on Steam to play old games and just have them work. Pokey Pokey Ira Village translated? That would probably not be the first. The first project would be taking a game that was already translated in English, that never saw wide distribution, that would likely sell at least somewhat well, ported back out. Ideally something from a company that like barely exists anymore, and I could easily purchase like the license to distribute it. Oh, see, John, yeah, you were talking about how you were not happy with your position. I mean, how many releases on Steam are literally just like a bundled emulator with a ROM that they're just legally able to distribute because they have the rights? Probably like an okay number of them. The Porky game? I don't know, we did that one sponsorship with Zool Remastered. You guys remember that? I thought those people did a great job. I'm not sure that Zool is my favorite game and that I wanted it remastered first. But I'm glad they did it. I just think about how many like PlayStation 2 games are out there and PlayStation 1 games are out there and like not on Steam. Like I understand PlayStation's releasing like what, a PlayStation Plus Premium? And apparently there's native emulation for PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, but like what's the catalog even gonna look like? It's probably gonna look like Nintendo's. Oh, does he just like slide right into the pitfall? That's funny. Obviously, I daydream about Monster Hunter as well, but I feel like you would need to build up to being able to get the clout in order to handle a project like that, where Capcom would be like, oh, okay. ZMTL, hold on. It starts at his wings and then it becomes his tail when he's enraged. Hey, if I was willing to get the contract to port for you, I mean, I don't. I think I'd get more love than hate, to be honest with you. It doesn't matter what you're doing on the internet. You could be 100% the most wholesome person, doing everything objectively right, and some people are just not going to like you because you did a good job. They don't, you know, there's some people that just get mad because you're doing well and they're not. And that's just life. I mean, that happens in the normal workplace too. I set the bomb by accident rather than the pitfall trap. His tail is stuck in the, in the ground. His head's still better than his tail, I guess. Oh, he's ready. Now, the human species is definitely very... Hey, was that a gold crown small? No way. Human species is weird, man. Like, you know how, like, foxes and dogs and stuff like that have to deal with, like, ass worms? Humans have to deal with brain worms. Huh, it was a gold crown. Yeah. 300 Lagnia apples? You probably don't need that much. But, yeah, I mean, 300,000 resource points. It's not even that bad. Oh, I don't like that. How is this built? Do I like this? I guess it's okay. That's awesome, Fog. So, is it safe to assume that the Final Fantasy XIV development team is aware of parsers and stuff like that, and design fights around it? I'm assuming so. This would be a cool weapon to have. I kind of want to make it. Oh well. It's just hard. All I know is that I watched an interview with the Blizzard dev guy. And I have no intention of playing WoW, and I'm certainly not going to suck a Blizzard Activision person's ass, but it was nice seeing a candid conversation about a video game and where its game direction is going. You know, not that you should necessarily take a streamer or, you know, somebody who plays the video game 50 hours a week, you know, as a sole consideration with balancing a game. But it is nice to know that they're at least listening to their fans. Yeah, the Asmon interview, yeah. It was posted in the Discord. I thought it was interesting. I mean, I don't know anything what they're talking about. But the way they discuss it, you're able to kind of get an impression of what's going on. It makes sense, you know, from what I've played of MMOs, some of the things that he was looking forward to, he missed, and whatnot. All I know is if I was the Blizzard Activision people, I would get as close to trying to copy Final Fantasy XIV as possible without running afoul of, like, copyright infringement. Because everyone I know that plays that game, for the most part, seems pretty happy. Like, you rarely hear about, like, a 14-player raging, at least relative to the WoW player base. But presumably, you know, the Final Fantasy XIV development team is far less abused than the Blizzard Activision people. your taxes yesterday? What country? Taxes were due like the middle of April. "14 takes harassment seriously?" I mean, as well they should. WoW doesn't have cat boys and cat girls? No way. They've got so many races, don't they? They've got panda people. You can extend? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, technically, if you're owed a refund, I don't think there's that big of a penalty if you're late. Well, I'm happy for you. Dragon people in 14 make you horny? I think I've got a dragon boy as my character on there somewhere. What is he doing? Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that there's no penalty system. So how does he hit me? So he hit me with his body that one time. Good luck on the 14. There's just so much to do in that goddamn game. There's somebody in chat who has, I think, over 1,000 hours on the free trial alone. Yeah, I'm outside. Banana man. Banana. I like that name. Yeah, 1,000 on 14 with the trial? Free trial content is infinite, you everything you do. I mean, there's a lot to do, yeah. Thank God. I mean, in a way, they needed to reduce the amount of content. People praise the 14 story, but you can't imagine caring about a story in MMO at all. Alright, I got it. People are gonna get real mad. I didn't care too much for the story that I saw. The class storylines are pretty good. The main storyline, I have not gotten to the point yet where I really care about it. At all. Just grab Rise on PC. Does the melding system still have the weird loot table, or that was reworked? So, it was never really on a table. My theory, Albizia, is 1.0 was rushed a little bit, and as a result, they introduced a bug when they were removing content. So it was never really a charm table. You were stuck somewhere in a melding table. But whenever you would roll over to a deco or a talisman that had like Master's Touch on there, you'd get reset. By the time 2.0 came out, it was completely fine. You got nothing to worry about. was crying about, like, Basil. Just hit the SAD. I don't even need to. Alright, so I like RPGs, but I do have an issue sometimes if it feels like they're throwing text in just to have a lot of text. I'm playing a PlayStation 2 RPG right now, and it's like the perfect amount of text. Like, there's really not a line that's really wasted. So that's appreciated. So it's just a lot to go through, you know, and some people love that. I mean, you know, there are people out there that love, is it Trails in the Sky or whatever the hell it is? What's the name of the game? It's a secret because I don't want people to spoil me. But I can tell you, PlayStation 2 games, if you take a little bit of time researching it, they emulate extremely well. Like, I was always very skeptical of, like, widescreen patches, but it just, like, works. And I think I broke my treadmill, but it was pretty sweet being on my treadmill, using Joy-Cons, playing a PlayStation 2 RPG in widescreen on my Steam Link. That was amazing. That was really cool. I was like, wow. I can't believe this works. Is it Bug Fables? It's a PlayStation 2 game. I think there's definitely a lot of cool stuff in Trails. But it's like, you know, I just want to buy some items. I don't necessarily need to know, like, the item keeper's life history. You know? You like the Dot Hack series on PlayStation 2? I'm watching this one Twitch streamer who just started going through the Dot Hack games again. They look fun. I played the first game, and my only complaint is it felt like they really dripped out the story in that one, in that you finish the game, like, you know, part 1, and it would be like the first 3 episodes in an anime. It's just not enough. Now, for me, video games or movies or whatever, like, they still have to obey the laws of beginning, middle, and end. I just don't remember the first one really didn't really have an end. It's still fun. It's still fun to play. Getting console Monster Horizon announcement May 10. It's going to be console and PC announcement. Oops. How did that not... Switch releases one day earlier to troll streamer. Presumably I'll have early access, but yeah. Never know. Yeah, I mean, it depends how it works out. You know, PC might have it a little bit earlier relative to console. Really hard to say. Well, I'm glad I'll be in the US definitely for the 10th. So there's no anxiety about whatever's going to happen with that announcement. a second there, it almost looked like he got dunked. He was very optimistic. We'll always have New Zealand. I mean, we'll see. I mean, you know, for me, it's difficult, right? Because, you know, I'm a streamer that'll get noticed, and if I'm streaming it earlier than they say I should be streaming it, even if I could get it legally. Yeah, so it was like the husband, well, soon-to-be husband, got coronavirus on Tuesday. And they didn't really do any social distancing. And the soon-to-be bride got coronavirus on Saturday. And then the wedding is going to be 1 week from Saturday. I don't think I'll be speedrunning Master Rank on the second day, Fire Kid. Won't be any content left on the second day. We'll be moving on to Bug Snacks. I mean, presumably there'll be a title update in end of July or early August. And then another one probably in October, and then probably one more for the holidays. KK Slider! Thank you for the 14 months. Sunbreak's actually a little bit less than 2 months at this point. It's June 30th. No, I mean, they've had a decent amount of time to work on Sunbreak, Siege on. And it's almost definitely been like all hands on deck. I mean, if we mean like finish the game, like clear all quests, yeah, I mean, I'll probably be done with all quests on PC within a week. Yes, thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. Take that Bezos money. How many of those hands were on paid DLC? I mean, unless you think they've all been moved to World 2 or whatever, and it's just a skeleton crew working on Sunbreak, which I mean is entirely possible, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know. I wish I knew. Dual Blades just feel kind of awkward on him. They were all moved to the sticker department. That's dirty. Sticker team. This game's fast-paced. Yeah, this is a lot faster than a lot of the Monster Hunter games, for sure. How is Capcom stock actually didn't move? Hold on, let's. It's kind of early in the day still, but let's see how the stocks are moving. I did check first thing in the morning, and as expected, the general stock market was down, but Capcom was just holding still. Hasn't moved at all. No trades. Oh, stock market's up. Huh. All right. Still down overall, but it'll get there. I'm not a day trader. I mean, I like looking at it, but like I don't do, calls or, trades or anything like that on a daily basis. It's something that is purely just neat to look at. I get 7TV working on Chatty? No. I downloaded a new app called Chatterino. And that works. You're a gay trader? Nothing wrong with that. Probably pretty good benefits in that. I read a story in the newspaper the other day about a guy that wanted to get cosmetic treatment, Dwarven Man, and he found a very specific niche in financial domination on OnlyFans. Must be nice. Saved up like $75,000 in 1 year. Don't financially dominate me. I mean, to me, like, the only difference is rather than like charging a reasonable amount of money to show your butthole, you have to be like, you got to pay for my cars. You have to buy me a car if you want to see my butthole. Came a little bit sooner than I thought, but I'm gonna land it next time. So large. I don't know if he's got the head wiggle. That's the most annoying thing about KOs in this game is most monsters have a head wiggle. Costume Morg is... What could make this butthole so special? Wiggle. It just looks like you're waking up. You fall asleep, you go, whoa. That's all it is. Most monsters have one. But for some reason, like, everything in 2.0 on doesn't. Very odd. I don't know why. Maybe it's a specific, like, counter to Impact Crater. I really don't know. I mean, a full burst from Super Gun Lance is like 500 damage from the shells alone. Oh, I landed it! You see that? Guys, I'm so good. So good at this video game sometimes. Not all the time. My timing, man. Miguel, wake up. There's just a lot of bombs on the ground. It's the ego that's the real enemy. Is there like a Rajang up here? Sometimes there's a Rajang here. Would Rise be a better monster in a game without Wyvern riding? The only time that Wyvern riding bothers me is in a speedrun, because it feels a little bit degenerate in that you're not... It's so much better than your weapon most of the time. And it doesn't feel like you're really playing the game. It's still powerful in a normal run, but usually your weapon will deal more damage. Unless like you've got like a Rajang or something. But the tail throwing knives, you actually can't. We tested it. It's not cutting damage. I'm not sure if there's even a single Basil weapon I've ever had a desire to craft in this game. And that's really sad. It's just like unfortunate. I think I do like Hunting Horn relative to Hammer. His attacks are so much more precise, John, in this game compared to World. It's hard to say. Yeah, I usually use the Basil dual blades layered. is like the worst. Also good. They don't really have like a very clear visual indicator the exact moment they're about to go off, do they? Hard. And they take a lot of practice to get the timing on them just right. Stylish Assault mod, I looked at it. It definitely looks really powerful. I don't want to go too hard into mods that are going to make it feel like I'm cheating. And I think that one said it gives a 20% boost to damage, and that feels like kind of unnecessary. If it was like Stylish Assault except for elemental damage, I would use that. Nah, what if it was like 50% more elemental damage? It would be amazing. Camellia's longsword looks like a turd on a stick. First of all, I don't think I'm cool. What kind of endgame do you hope to see in Sunbreak? Relic weapons are cool. Investigations for level 4 decorations would be good. Investigations for talismans would be good. Guild quests would be interesting. I mean, really, I'll take anything, okay? I'm not picky. I'm not like, I need this. Like, give me something. Other than crown farming? No. Did I ever make a thunder lance? I did. Favorite endgame was GU. As much as I dislike GU for a variety of reasons, the endgame was nice because it was just like Ultra 3 Ultimate, where it was just about like building new sets. But 4U seemed okay. I just never really played it. Relic weapons are nice because like they're usually just small incremental upgrades over what you could just get normally anyways. Doing alright, Timus. And even if you get one you like, in the olden days, you would farm them a lot to get the layered skin that you liked. It's like another level. A fun big battle like Lao. I've spotted a contradiction. There's a contradiction in that statement. That doesn't make sense. Talisman Vacation, where the target is unknown when you load it in. Stuff like that's really cool. Like a roguelike. You love that fight? In which game? I think 4U for the Wii would have saved the console. I think they would have sold a lot more consoles in Japan. The original. I mean, my brother in Christ, I mean, you're just slapping his nutsack for 20 minutes. No, no, no. Gogmazios is a great large fight. Dalmadur is something. Gen Moran is maybe one of the best fights for siege monsters. Maybe like the defining, like the gold standard. I mean, I'm as somebody who regularly goes through the old games, I could just tell you there's no amount of, you know, rose-tinted glasses that can make Lao good without a complete redesign. I'm not saying that they can't just go back and completely redesign them. They absolutely can. Without question, Gog is the best final boss. And even then, like, he's mostly just a super tweaked out Xeno that has more interesting mechanics. He's just a more interesting Xeno for the most part. And I'm normally not a fan of like, oh, they just took Xeno and switched the model, but really, Xeno's a pretty good fight too, to be honest with you. AT Xeno is one of the best fights in base world. Good damage. Dude, the floor was lava. Alright, you think I can get an Instaguard off? I did, but you get tremored anyways. Takuda just has, like, the really creative team. Like, whatever's going on at Capcom, whenever Takuta's on the task, like, something really great usually happens. I mean, he got us... I mean, most of the players' favorites came from his team. Wait, no. GOG wouldn't have been Takuta's team. Yeah, it was Konami. Kind of want weapon augments back. I think health augment makes the game too easy. As it is, we could already slurp down fish. GOG's weak in the story? They talk about him. I don't know, they mentioned every urgent. I mean, that's a lot more build up than Shara got. I could see us getting something like the Nergigon base skill, where you get a little bit of health for too much attacks. Friend pulled a Handicraft 2, Protective Polish 2, 2-1 Talisman. That's... I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Disgusting if true. Gonna get a lot of golden eggs out of this quest, aren't I? I mean, I don't think 6th gen can go any faster than what we currently have. My theory is for the next game, it's going to be open world, where it's going to have a system in place that's going to be almost designed around getting from hunt to hunt much quicker, without much downtime. If not having hunts going over multiple areas. Maybe. Or chain hunts going from multiple areas. And then I think maybe like weapon switching in the field. How many crowns left to hunt? 8 or 9? I mean, it's not really going to be open world, but it's definitely going to have larger maps that are going to be designed around quick loading in, quick loading out, and be very large. Incognito Man, do you know... We were discussing this in the Discord. In Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, they make it so that you get, like, a cheated-in bonus amount of 30%, or, sorry, 50 base defense. How hard do you think that would be to remove? I tried to do it in Cheat Engine, but I couldn't figure it out. Probably not hard at all. Why is it so hard for me? It should be very easy. I was like looking through addresses and I couldn't, like, I don't even know what I don't know what I was doing. I know in theory what should have happened. In theory, I should have been able to find the value for defense and change it, but I couldn't. I know there's probably still a lot more that you want to do with Freedom Unite, but I think there's a lot of low-hanging fruit in 3U that could be very interesting to poke around at. Do I like the cat reverse licking itself? Theory takes base value and adds 0x3. Yeah. it would just nice. It'd be nice to see 3U. Yeah, I was looking for the defense address. I tried to fix it to something else, and I couldn't get it to work. Well, base defense is either 0 or 1. The problem is I couldn't even find where the defense address was. Like, cause there's so many things that kept changing in the background. I don't know. I'm too much of a brainlet for it. I wonder how hard it would be to take a Cantor and a Canlos and move them into 3 Ultimate. In theory, it's the same engine, right? To some degree. I know that's like a very dumb thing to say, but it's probably not impossible. How cool would that be? If 3U had a Matsu, a Cantor, a Canlos, Tigrex, and Brute Tigrex, it would be such a good game. It would be magical. All subspecies. 3U is missing a number of monsters from Monster Hunter Portable 3rd for whatever reason. It's actually really confusing. Like, I don't... Tigrex missing is actually very odd. Think if Monster Hunter was in real life, they'd make weapons out of penises? Yeah, like say like the penis had like a paralyzing or poisoning effect to it. Absolutely. Who's to say they don't already? I mean, it was likely that 3U and Portable 3rd were being worked on at the same time. And that some of those monsters were added very late in development. Or they just wanted them to be exclusive because at some point they were planning a Portable 3rd G rank. At least according to Incognito Man, it seems that way. Which, I mean, that's neat. Alone. Well, you do get to see the hunted size for a split second there. And this is actually going to be pretty good money. I swear to God, like, that last patch, like, made talismans even worse. You just got the Sunbreak amiibo? That's a good idea. If you're playing on the Switch. Yeah, I still have Status Pursuit on. I don't think that's screwing up anything. And yeah, I mean, I'm going to be playing almost exclusively on PC as well, so I'm not particularly super interested in the DLC. You know, I should put on some Basil Layered, huh? No more sexy landscape play? I mean, I rotate through. They give you 14 pages of layered? That's like a little intense, huh? You used all 14? Are you okay? Barely even see him. Like Basil's helmet. It's okay. I don't know if I bought any layered armor in this game. I don't think I did. Not for PC. So I have left. It's like 8 or 9 monsters in total. We do need like another 14 pages in Sunbreak for weapons. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get them. I think that's actually faster, Fog, than quick traveling to 7 or whatever, and then climbing up the little ruins to get up there. It at least looks better. Pull it out to debug the game. It might be a decent time to check out your Wii U Incognito Man to make sure everything that you want off the eShop is downloaded before it gets more inconvenient to do so. Although that might already be the case. They might have already started delisting things. Hitboxes are kind of ass. One interesting thing, Incognito Man, I'm not giving you things to do, obviously, but another interesting thing is allegedly the internal resolution for 3 Ultimate runs too high for the game to run properly, like, on console. That's why it's got performance issues. It'd be interesting just to look at to see, like, what the hell's going on. Most speedrunners would play on the 3DS shop because the Wii U version just had some very strange graphical oddities. Performance-wise. Like, sometimes it would just, like... It was uneven frame pacing, I think. Sometimes some frames would just, like, lag on the screen. It wasn't consistent frames. If you're emulating it, I don't think it's nearly as bad. In all likelihood, assuming this finishes quickly enough, we're going to be doing an all credits challenge. Sitting. People want equal dragon stuff a month. I mean, if that's what makes them happy, man, who am I? Okay, I landed the counter, and then I took damage anyways. So I hate that move. I don't think I ever really played 3U on the new 3DS much. I played a ton of 4U on it. Isn't the same as all hub percent? Any percent for all games. I mean, it's technically any percent. Depends on what credits, where the credits are. For the most part, you're getting credits behind the village. I can't really think of too many games that have credits behind the hub unless it's like World. Yeah, 3U is still a very fun game. Jumpmaster, whatever, good for dual blades and insect blade. My understanding, and I haven't tested it myself, so I can't say, is that Jumpmaster doesn't do anything that Flinch Free can't also do. 3U has credits after you finish the high rank portion of the village. My wedding? Doing okay. Pretty good. It's been a while. I forget how long it's been. We did all credits and we went straight into all monsters. So I guess it was October when I did my last all credits. It was either September or October. Longsword goes through a lot of changes throughout the series. Next time I go through 4 Ultimate, I'm going to do it with Longsword because people say that's when it's kind of at its weakest, and I find that interesting. I don't know if I've ever done Monster Hunter 1 with Hammer. That might be interesting. I don't know if there's any playthroughs on Freedom that I haven't done. Different angle, different person? It's the same general angle? Cheated on Gen U, didn't do all monsters? Wrong, but okay. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. When's Oops, all EX Deviants? Someday. Do I want to use this, though? try it out. Did you just like... Are you just like not real fan, fake fan? Because we finished that like... Was it last month? I think it was technically in April we finished it. Was that the end of March or early April? I didn't mean to buy all credits. Get into the credits in each game. Yeah, the last boss we beat in All Monsters was White Fatalis. Crimson Fatalis was really hard. Arguably harder than White Fatalis. The real challenge was using Gunlance. That was the real struggle. All combo list. Pretty hard in some games, actually. You got to get yourself a lot of those little stone things to meld all the ores and stuff. EX Deviants. Very fun. I just heard that joke like a million times during the run, or whatever it was. But on a serious note, like the challenge was like, if there's a significant difference between like a low rank and like a high rank version, or a G rank version, we would do that. But if there's no actual change in like moveset or AI, I didn't necessarily go out of my way to fight it. And the EXs are hard, but it's not like they get new moves. But the real hell would have been grinding up all of the EXs up to level 15. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I don't get paid enough. You can email SDShepard@ggtalentgroup.com, or maybe it's Terapium.com now, and you can put in that request, and we'll see if you can negotiate something with my agent to have me do that. Because I'm not doing that. Not on a brand new save. McRaptor will hear about this? You got the money. Nothing's impossible if you have truckloads of money. Haven't used the Raging Switch Axe? How is it? It kind of sucks. They're all moneymaker streams? Yeah. Instead we get oops all clowns. That's exactly how I feel. How are the new changes to Twitch affecting me? The public ones or the non-public ones? The speculative ones? You have to be specific on what changes, because there's a lot of things that go on in this place. TV has salami? Is he gonna show up on the screen? I gotta be careful because, like, I don't want Salami showing up on the screen and when I'm like mid-sponsor. I added it. It's being used by 10,000 Twitch streamers. Allegedly, Twitch is reducing partner revenue shares on subscriptions, adding more ads, and removing streamer exclusivity. In some ways, it could be a good thing. I mean, if that were the case, you would probably just be like, hey, if you want to subscribe on YouTube. The quality's better. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm not... No, you know what it would be at this point? It would even be just YouTube. I would just pay the $40 a month to Restream.io, and I would just probably restream to like 5 different streaming services at that point. Like, I would never exclusively stream to Facebook because they suck ass, and I do not like the Zuck. But if for some reason it worked for somebody and it wasn't blocked, I would just have Restream go over there. As a whole these days, ignored. How many chats can you have on that little screen? The Restream website can make it so that all the chats are bundled together for one person. It's really stupid. Like, it's obviously not my preference. My preference is being on Twitch and being exclusive on Twitch, but they seem kind of set on really not adding anything good. You know, I mean, the best part about Twitch is the culture. I mean, it's the chat that's here, you know? It's the support through extensions and websites like Better Twitch TV and stuff like that. I mean, I'm glad Twitch has native animated emotes. That's cool. That's like, congratulations. You're a little late. Well, the current CEO of Twitch is really more of like, my understanding is like he's like a tech guy. It's not really like I mean, I want to say this nicely, like I don't want to be insulting, but like his strength is like, you know, stuff on like the back end. I don't know that like business-wise, like business is his strong suit. I think friend vouchers are just for melding. Like, I don't want to say like he's like an antisocial recluse, but you know, like the CEO of YouTube is like huge and extremely powerful and presumably very busy, but she still takes time out of her schedule to touch base with some of the people that have switched over to stream on YouTube, which is, you know, pretty amazing. Like that's cool. That's good. That's like normal, you know. Like, oh, you know, you got, you know, thousands of live viewers on our website. Let me say hello and have a conversation with you for 30 minutes. Salami has been gone for probably over a year. It's just, we're trying to get it to work on 7TV. I added it, but I don't see it. Not showing up to me yet. popsicle to me has always been, yeah, like a fine substitute for some. It definitely conveys a similar sort of like reset chat. I don't know how to do that with Chatterino. I don't really care. You guys can see it. You can enjoy it. Wait, Kaiser, did you get debit card issues as well? Should have invincible gambited. I didn't think that would work for some reason. I did use DoorDash like a week ago. I got 2 chicken sandwiches. They were pretty good. Nice, got it just in time. How much did it cost? I think the total price I paid was only like $5 or $10. Chicken sandwich from KFC. I don't have a lot of choice, guys. I live in the middle of nowhere. That's what happens when you have all this land and your palatial estate pushes away outside business and others. Not bougie. The most bougie thing I do is I do get my groceries delivered. I still do that. But in some way it feels like it's cheaper. You don't end up buying random crap you didn't go to the store for. You don't have to spend any money on gas. That happened to your small UI? Is that not small enough for you? How micro do you like it? It's already really small. Weapon to have side steps. Depends what you count like lance and stuff, I guess. Little hops like that, I guess. No. If I didn't catch that Azuchi, or carve that Azuchi, it would have been better. feel good. He pops right into it. It's definitely a good use for it. Time to unleash the gun lance, I guess. I think I want to use the wide gun lance. I think I like it better. I think I've been convinced. I think for Basil, it's definitely going to be good. Killed Thunder Serpent Narwhal yesterday. I can't keep track of which games you're playing. I know you're making your way through GU. Going through Rise. Wide is appropriate strong with this mod. It feels really strong. I think the charge shots are hitting for over 200. I mean, have you seen this mod, Happiest Sad Guy? Your opinion might be different. Oh no! Hold on, I screwed up. I screwed up real bad. Was that 3 400s? That's because it hit, like, the baggies. It's not that strong. Damage is a lot of damage. Monsters in Rise have more base HP than World for sure. They also don't flinch as much. We actually did get a crown today, Parker. We got a gold small. Let's go ahead and fix this. I want charge shot. Rise monsters don't need to be tenderized. They do not. I mean, arguably low rank and high rank monsters in the world don't need to be tenderized, but it's true for sure. The balance in world and Iceborne really wants you to tenderize most things. Singlet Wyvern Fire, yeah. That's exactly what it does. It does that, and it changes your damage to being scaling off of your raw. It's fun. It's a fun mod. I think it verges on too powerful. I would tone the values down if I knew how to. worked out well enough. I think in one way or in another, they will have wall bangs, flinch shots, whatever, in Monster Hunter 6. Probably. I mean, it's going to be in Rise. It's going to be in Sunbreak. It's already confirmed. Somebody out there thinks it's a good idea. Tag Mecha, hello. No, 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 no. I don't think Mantles will come back. I think that was a world experiment, and I don't know that it was that successful. That was scary. That was a little concerning. Mantles just covered you up too much. They can try and add something that has similar effects as Mantles that don't, like, cover you in a sack. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever get something like Temporal Mantle back. Doesn't make sense to just make you flat out invincible. So most of the original mantles were fine, like Vitality, Gilly, Aerial Mantle. It was really just the Rocksteady and Temporal Mantles that were the problem. I don't hate wall bangs, other than, like, sometimes they would happen too often, you know? Like, you got into this groove in Iceborne where you do 2 in a row. From what I could tell, the wall bangs in Sunbreak, you have to get a special item and you can do it once. Which is fine. That's not a big deal. Do you have a problem with Glider Mantle with 2 level 4 deco slots? You think that was balanced? That doesn't really bother me. You want to wear a sack to have 2 level 4 skills. I mean, Fatalis is already dev mode armor, so. The only issue with the Glider Mantle is you can kind of, like, abuse it with the Clutch Claw, hop off, and do stuff from the air. But even then, like, I don't really care. Just having fun? I don't even know that it was that bad. It's just kind of a weird degenerate technique, that's all. Just a weird technique. Switch kill system was great. As much as I complain about Rocksteady Mantle, I would love to have it for this fight. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage if you charge it up all the way. Maybe focus would be okay. Normally you don't use focus. But that's a lot of damage when it's charged up. How am I doing today? I had some in real life stuff to take care of, which was annoying, but the stream's good. You'd make a longsword nerf mod. I mean, in theory, you could just like run like a weaker longsword. Run elemental longsword. Start there. Deprive yourself of quick sheath. You really gotta respect Rise Basil, don't you? You're new to this game? What weapon are you playing? Or which weapon have you been enjoying the most so far? Bring me, how did I haven't died? Well, I mean I have died. I haven't died this hard. It's such a micro guard point. I could water strike a diving Basil. Just the range on his bombs is what gets me. He landed in it. I guess not early enough. I'm telling you, my life is suffering. Do a great sword run. I kind of wanted to make the Nargacuga greatsword for a while now. Maybe I'll make that. Because I never made it. It would just be nice with the Dragonheart set. Well, you certainly should not stand... Don't stand on the trap. That's not a good idea. All these things I gotta do. I guess I just won't do it. No. I guess we've got the latent power. Latent power will go off enough. Did I put those in there? They're probably going off pretty regularly. How much damage you take? Man, getting rid of the cutscenes makes the game just feel so much snappier. Like it really feels like a better game to play. You just feel like you're not being bogged down non-stop. I don't know that people necessarily hate the longsword, you know? I mean, it's obviously a good weapon. I mean, it's obviously a powerful weapon. A lot of it probably comes from people being like, why does it deserve to be so powerful? You know what I mean? I don't know how many people actually hate it. Somebody hit the nail on the... It requires you to know the counter timing, which isn't always easy. Well... Certainly if you're trying to, like, counter Basil's bombs, it is not easy. But I would argue that the EI counter sheath timing's pretty easy for how powerful it is. And then Foresight Slash is almost always there to get you out of trouble. And then Helmbreaker is just like so much damage, usually for free. But you know, Monster Hunter is a cooperative multiplayer game, like, whatever. It's a strong weapon if you want to use it. I think people, you know, I mean, it's from modern video game design standpoints, want to, like, treat weapons as some sort of, like, thing that you have to buy into. Like, oh, I'm a main for this weapon, so I gotta play this weapon. And my weapon's gotta be better than your weapon. But, I mean, that's just not the case. It's very difficult to 100% balance everything anyways, and even if you could, I'm not sure that you necessarily want to. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things from Longsword that is just like insanely powerful. My only real complaint is just how free it feels. Sometimes it just feels very free. What is that? It's Valstrax. He shoots a laser beam. Not doing a very good job. You still do have to hit the button. It's true. Mox, that sounds very satisfying. Got him. That was a little bit easier than the Gunlance run. But I think that's the Wyvern writing. That was a fast hunt. That was quick. That was crazy. I mean, for not sticky or slicing spam, 5 minutes isn't that bad on him. As Longsword is complicated as Charge Blade. Charge Blade is really just more about your positioning now than anything else. You know, is it a complicated weapon? You got some mechanics that you got to keep up, but I would agree that it's really not a complicated weapon. As long as your shield buff is up, and then as long as you know how to get into and out of Savage Axe, or to do whatever it is you want to do for your SAD spam, it's really not that bad. Certainly in Rise, you're not used to really doing AEDs. You love bow in this game? It's so broken? That's what you want. If that's your Monster experience, yes, bow is very powerful. It is true, with Longsword, you are watching the monster a lot more than you can with some other weapons because, you know, the EI counter is just so valuable to get. Greatsword is a tough weapon. There's a person that's been coming in a chat that says Greatsword is brain dead because they think Rage Slash makes the weapon too easy compared to True Charge Slash. Which, I mean, I would agree that Rage Slash is an easier move to use than True Charge Slash, but you still have to not die. Would you rather tune things up to longsword or tune things down to gun lance? I think most players are happier when everything gets buffed than when things get nerfed. I don't begrudge longsword players their joy. I'm not out there yucking anyone's yum. Game hello. We're gonna get this reach. Probably not. Outdoor streaming. Bet you haven't seen that Twitch meta before. It's actually not that sunny of a day. Didn't use any mods yet, but I'm poking through the list a few weeks ago. I see one where you use the mount button, not to attack to mount. Can you choose to keep hitting the monster if you want when it's mount ready? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about trying that mod out myself. It feels like it might be a little unbalanced. I don't know. This guy's probably getting pretty close. Greatsword feels like a really great matchup on him. Oh, gold crown? Casual gold crown? You feed off the cringe? I'm okay with that, Solo Bootsy. Nice playing? Thank you, that's nice of you to say. Greatsword is probably one of my most used weapons in this series. That's exactly right, Datsobi. That's exactly what it is. That was a good run, though. I'm having a great time with this. It's a lot of fun. Where the hell is amazing. I'm really enjoying the map variety. Like, a lot. This is a big boy. Pierce Light Bowgun actually is not very good on Basil. When he's enraged, it's like kind of okay on his tail. And wait, how would Pierce Light Bowgun be turning your brain off compared to all the other ones? When do we get Monster Hunter plus Hot Tub Stream? I actually have a deck that supports a hot tub. I just don't have a hot tub installed there currently. It's not impossible. Get a hot tub. I saw an inflatable one on sale the other day. Old Walmart, I think, had it. Could I install a couch in the hot tub spot? Yeah, but it's not like you guys would really tell a difference. I'm still outside my house. And then I'd have to like stream in the hot tub category. We're getting some very large damage numbers here. It's amazing. Ego enemy? Why do people say I've got ego? You got ego. Ego on these nuts? I mean, if there's one thing I could say about your ego, Teflon, it's basically non-existent. Wow, that was so fast. Check this out. Is that a mod to move the mounting meter? The mod, lets you change the size of the UI. I don't know how to move it. There should be a way to move it. But I don't know. So there's probably a way to do it. Is that really not a gold crown large? Go to overkill mode, you can tweak. Oh, really? That's nice. I mean, I'm fine with where it all is, but that's good that they know. Do you not get those? God, I'm having so much fun with a greatsword. It's because you're constantly taking damage, so like Rage Slash is almost always going off. Guys, like 1 week, we're going to be getting the announcement. That's exciting. Maybe I'll also be done with this goddamn crown project of mine. If you think about it, this is such copium. I only need 1 crown a day. The Sunbreak digital event. We're going to be getting a lot of news. I still gotta get everything else under the guild card, too. Daimyo, Hermitar, Riot? It's a pretty good chance we'll get them. Just do your last university class because we're gonna be done with school after 18 years. You get like a master's or bachelor's? You might be back. Congratulations. In any case. I'm not doing a very good job now. I'm having a great day? I'm having a fine day now. Start of my day was heinous. But now it's okay. I called an airline because I spent extra money to be able to bring a checked bag. And I'm like, hey, can you help me rebook my flight so I can keep my checked bag? And she was like, no, actually, you can't even rebook your flight. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I went on the website and I rebooked the flight anyways. Maybe back for Master's Futures with no plans yet. School is so stressful, man. This reach. Nice. He's watched my videos in the 5th grade and you're still here watching? I don't... You know, comments like that I appreciate, but at the same time, I worry that people are going to start doing the math, going backwards and trying to calculate how old I have to be. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. But then people are like, wow, Shepard, how old are you? No, how old are you really? No, how old are you really? No, but really, how old are you? Sonya, I mean, we should finish him up this week. No, but really, how old are you? How old do I look? I don't look old. I told people I was 25 5 years ago. You're teaching and watching YouTube in China. I could have been using a VPN. How old do I feel? Mentally, not that much different than when I finished college. Honestly. People don't go that far mentally. You know, it's the greatest lie that's ever perpetuated by old people. It's like, oh, you don't know anything. Oh, you gotta grow up someday. I mean, all right, yeah. I mean, you get more experience. But nobody ever gets smarter. You know, there's a difference. You hope you look like me when you're 27? I hope so, too. I would argue the majority, Amatsu. It's not even just like some, it's like the vast majority. You got smarter because you watched me? Thank you. Did I talk about buttholes and highways all day when I was 22? Brother, I wrote my master's project on highways. What do you think? Where are you going? It's not the direction we want. And I don't regret it. I'm glad I did that research. Oh, absolutely, Max. Some people just get like lucky. And they don't realize that like it was through no hard work or talent or natural God-given intelligence that they had. It was just like, oh, you got lucky. And I'm always the first to acknowledge, like, through whatever streaming that I do, like, this could all just be luck. To some degree, it probably still is. Masters before try YouTube videos? That is a grim auto-modded message. Holy crap. I mean, it doesn't say anything wrong. What am I farming for? Parts? I need the big boys and the little boys. Right now I need a big basket. When I'm going to start up the Monster Hunter Academy. That actually used to be a segment in the old podcasts, Julian. I think it was Monster Hunter University. I actually got guest lecturers and stuff like that. So it's been done. Nice to learn about little mechanics. Can I lecture you about flying cars? This is the next thing. For student loans. Best place to watch the podcast content? My channel and then the Teamwork Podcast channel. Teamwork Cast channel. There are audio-only versions, but you should get the video experiences. You got your Thrustmaster E-Swap S. Wait, is that out? I thought it was the end of May. I need that. I could send it to you right after this quest. Almost 2,000 damage. Somebody is still using the account. A lot of people have access to the account. Somebody's using it to, like, watch stuff. This video uploaded 4 years ago. What are they watching? It was like music videos. Do you want me to log in and tell you? Nah, it's not Noxella. Somebody's watching our own videos. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, Ace Combat Assault Horizon, Korn, Limp Bizkit. I mean, somebody's using it. I mean, they just listen to a lot of Limp Bizkit videos. It might be Christian, because I see a lot of Pico 8 videos here. Someone's watching it. Can we get another Monster Hunter Tri Cha-Cha tutorial? I think the one you got is the one you get. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can improve it. If anything, knowledge has left my brain, and I'm arguably a worse person. Your birthday is next week. What are you going to give me? I'm going to finally show hole. The Pico 8, for sure, kind of confirms that it is Christian. For the most part, I did almost all the editing for the Teamwork, for the Monster Hunter podcast. When it switched to the Teamwork podcast, we like rotated through. We took turns editing it. I'd say honestly, out of everybody, Nick probably put in the most effort. He put in a lot of effort editing those podcasts. A lot of effort. Those all hit. Forgot Zinogre was in this game. He's got some good pieces of equipment. Anti-aquatic is such a cool skill. Content starts at podcast number 68. Oh, no. 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 Much earlier. Where's the Monster Hunter podcast playlist? Well, that's weird. Oh, it's right here. Starts at episode 19 is the first video podcast. Some very early form content there for YouTube at the time. Now, Zaravius, talking about Monster Hunter podcast. Thank you for tier 3. I think the Tumblr blog did finally die. Presumably somebody here has the audio files downloaded somewhere. Have any weird dreams lately? I'm trying to remember if I even had one within the last week. I think I actually had a dream about speedrunning, which is not normally the sort of thing I would dream about. That's how the brain works, I guess. No dreams about peeing on people. Recently. I know that's what you want. I know that's what you desire, crave. Six-hour run with no pee break? My brother in Christ. I mean, my runs are longer than that. Some of them were. The Greatsword run was like over 8 hours with no pee break. You got a dream that you got isekai'd in a From Software game? You got isekai'd in a Poki Poki Iroh Village G-Rank edition? Unfortunately, it was Solvay. Well, those aren't that fun. That's unfortunate. I didn't really want him KO'd there. However, this will probably kill him anyways. I was really hoping to have him dead in time. You got to see a micro, because it gets slowed down so much, you just barely get a chance to see the hit stop there. If more decisions were like fully made with like just the Japanese audience in mind, like in Japan, like they don't really have too much issue of like crossing brands over all the time. If it's going to be like Japanese exclusive, it feels like when things start getting to international distribution, though, people get really weird. How many Camellios and how many Basils are we up to? I don't think we're up to 50 Basils yet, but I think we're starting to get close. I gotta use the bathroom. Unsubscribers, I'm gonna hit you with an extra ad. Try and delay the next ad. Subscribers, enjoy the music. Don't hurt myself. I'm not. Just gotta pee, man. I'm gonna get a protein bar and I'm gonna pee. Oh, and then did my new headset come here yet? No. I don't think it did. Nope. All right.
No.
All right, we want the audio on, and we want the audio off. I know some of you like it. I think the people that like it will just listen, and the people that don't like it are just going to mute anyways. Oh, Matsu, did we find them? Oh, good job. Want to hear me? Someone was so mean like 2 weeks ago. They're like, disgusting lip smacking noises. I mean, I chew with my mouth closed. I'm not like one of those people. Well, next up is the keto puffs, so you might get something. So I'm about to switch my microphone. We're gonna try another microphone out, if not today, tomorrow. And it's gonna be like almost in my mouth. It's gonna be one of those side headphones. This is what ZMTL is into, me eating the keto puffs. 120 calories, this whole bag. It's really not bad. But why? What is it that you like about it, CMTL? Like, what do you like? What are you listening for as I'm eating them? The main ingredient is milk protein isolate. I can't imagine it's lactose friendly. I mean, it's got milk. Well, it's milk protein isolate. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, here's what I don't understand. When you separate out milk, you get like curds and whey. And whey is the protein. So what's the difference with milk protein? Is there a different protein in milk that's not in the whey? It's not pedos. Nope. It's nice to see a positive relationship on Twitch. I saw a Twitter thread the other day. And somebody was commenting how, like, all of the chat rewards for some of their favorite streamers are, like, drink water, rest your eyes, take a stretch. And to them, it was like, kind of like raising like a Tamagotchi. Like I'm watering my streamer. You know what I mean? Oh, me feeding Maldi. You only make it past the first day? There'd be enough good people. File your taxes. If you were just in college, they must be very easy. Unless you were paying interest on the loans. But even then, you just follow the steps. These are really good. I really like these guys. No, that's a tree. It's a river. All right, be right back. Just gonna. I know you guys would rather see me suck the keto dust off my hands. Can we get like a zoom in there? But I'm gonna wash my hands. I mean, I've seen pictures of you, Fire Canyon. You seem healthy. But I mean, who knows? I'm not putting video of me sucking my fingers on the internet. Yet.
Not.
I got another protein bar. That's 60 grams of protein, though. That's a lot of protein. How do you feel from switching to standing to sitting all day? I really messed up my foot. So even though I like standing, I can't really stand on it. It hurts. It wasn't ever really the ankle. It's like the bones in the foot or something. I walked like 4 hours yesterday and they didn't really hurt, but I could still feel it, you know? It's not a big deal. Sometimes they soft or crunchy. The bones? Or the protein bar. Gonna go to the doctor about it? I've just had such a negative relationship with the healthcare system. We had one good interaction when I actually got antibiotics when I needed them. But in general, they've never done anything for me. It's my exercise routine. When I'm good, I do strong lifts 5x5 with a couple accessories, and I walk on a treadmill while playing video games or watching stuff. Case in point, my left knee hurts. And it's hurt for a long time. Like, it's hurt since I was, like, legitimately in my, like, early 20s. I went to a doctor once and, like, my knee hurts. They're like, well, sucks to be you. That's basically their response. Like, I kid you not. They're like, well, there's nothing you can do about that. Sorry to hear that about your knee. Guess you're gonna have that the rest of your life. How many years would you say on you? It's hurt ever since. Does playing affect your sleeping patterns? If you exercise, you really don't have much of an issue sleeping, I found. Probably the worst time I've ever had with sleep was when I first started streaming, like, a lot. I got these two really, really big lights. Like, really big, bright studio lights. And that messed up my sleep quite a bit. And I was streaming until, like, midnight and stuff like that. This is while I was working, like, a real job. But I usually stream now, like, in the morning until the afternoon, so I've got plenty of time for a little bit of a course correction. I mean, and let's be real, like, before I started streaming as much as I have, I mean, I was playing video games until all hours of the night anyways. What does that fish do? It recovers all of your red health. And it gives you a passive health regen. I don't know the exact scaling for how damage works with Rage Slash. Just that if you do take damage, you deal a lot more damage. The first two skills I'm going to start using as utility in Sunbreak. Why does this thing take so much? Are Speed Eating and Evade Window. I think any amount of damage to you will help it, but I think the more damage you take, the stronger it gets. Night stream of yore? I mean, I like doing variety at night, but a streamer just got banned from Twitch partnership for streaming on YouTube, so I gotta be a little careful. I don't want to get in trouble. That and like streaming at night on Twitch, like, you know, when you go to Twitch after like 2 p.m. when all the other streamers wake up, like there's a lot of people streaming. You look at Twitch at like 10 a.m., like everyone's asleep. Could do Discord streams? I mean, I could, I guess. I don't know how good quality they'd be from a production standpoint. I would just rather put the time and energy into a good, like a solid 6 hours stream, rather than do like 4 hours on Twitch, then 4 hours on YouTube. How's YouTube streaming bannable? Twitch partners are supposed to be. If you got an exclusivity agreement, you're not supposed to streaming on other platforms. We don't do piracy in the Discord, Papai Apple. You should know this by now. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, I used to stream twice a day, like once on Twitch and once on YouTube. The issue is like this past year in the fall after daylight savings time, by the time I was getting on, it was just like noticeably worse viewer numbers. I don't know if I just have a lot more daytime streamers watching me or just my audience has shifted mostly to EU and so everybody's asleep. I don't know what it is. How do you upload clips of YouTube and Twitch isn't against that? Well, you can use your clips on YouTube, but you've got a 24-hour exclusivity for content streamed on Twitch that you can then use wherever you want it, but certain streamers have partnership clauses that makes them exclusive to Twitch. They're primetime EU, but there's a lot of people that are either A, working from home, or B, just able to listen to the stream while they're at work, and the stream works great for them. And like I said, there's really nobody else streaming this time of day. Sometimes you get an EU streamer, and like Kant is like EU time, obviously, but... actually hit the tail. I mean, talk about the most ephemeral way to stream possible, Dean, right? You know, the Discord stream, I think once they're gone, I think they're gone. There's any sort of local recording or preservation from them on Discord's end. Started playing Dark Souls 3. It's a good game. I really enjoyed it when I played it earlier this year. I think it was this year. and thank you for the 16 months as well. Oh, absolutely. There's a decent chunk of people that have me as background noise, and that's fine. I mean, that's what live content is supposed to be. I'm not grading you. Maybe I should though. You aspire to be someone's background noise someday? It's you know, it's an honor, really. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You like when I randomly stream and wake you up from your naps? That sounds a little uncomfortable, but also unavoidable. What about my goblin cries? You like those too? Save watching VODs on my stream? There's a lot of them. A lot of content. I got the award from Capcom for most content created. I don't know if it was for March or April. I thought I didn't stream much, and then I think, was it Dean told me I streamed 200 hours? Somebody looked it up. That's a lot of time. I know some of like the really big streamers are doing like 60 hours a week, and that's like not healthy. I don't think that's good. I also think it's like unnecessary. It's like 6 10-hour days. It's pretty crazy. I mean, okay, when Sunbreak hits, it'll probably be 60 hours a week for like 1 or 2 months. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go to Finland. I've got a ticket, but the game's going to be out for 1 month. What do you think was your biggest hour month as a streamer? Dude, early on, I was putting in the time, dude. I was doing like full days with night streams and then like midnight streams. Gonna play a game for 10 hours. You're also a streamer. Might as well get money for playing it. I don't know. I don't really look at things like that necessarily. Like, a lot of people think streaming is like, oh, I'm playing a video game, I guess I may as well make money for it anyways. But if you're literally just like droning out while playing the video game, it's probably not going to be very good entertainment. But I don't know. For some people, it used to work. Like, there were certain people that got into streaming on Twitch really early on, and their chat just evolved a culture around somebody who didn't like have a microphone or a camera. It's like Lyric or somebody did that? I don't know. Somebody more well-versed with Twitch lore can probably tell me. I mean, that's just it, because you're not necessarily, people aren't necessarily watching you because you're playing a video game, although they like the video game. They're watching you because you have the energy to still be entertaining, and especially if you just worked a full 8-hour day with a 2-hour commute. I mean, that's gonna suck ass. That's not fun. I mean, if you're the best player in the world at a video game, you might be able to get away with like little to no commentary on top of what you're doing, you know, if you're top champion level League of Legends player or whatever, but even then. Kanta doesn't use cam, just typing? Yep, just types. But again, like, Kant has been streaming for a very long time, and his chat is used to him not having a camera or a microphone, and he's also very good at communicating anyways. Nobody wants to watch miserable people unless they're League of Legends players, Dead by Daylight players. I mean, you just never know. You never know what an audience may want. I mean, part of it's like what you bring to it. The hardest part, I mean, more so than anything though, is just like getting anyone to notice you. You know, breaking out of the Twitch hard mode, which is 0 viewer stream. Once you get out of Twitch hard mode, you know, you could at least like think about things and plan your strategy and, you know, do whatever it is you need to do to maybe improve the quality and stuff like that. But Twitch hard mode is the greatest challenge it faces most streamers. At what point, why not just talk? Well, he's German. He obviously is fluent in English, but he may not be comfortable with his accent. But presumably, I mean, at this point, he's been making content for a long time, so he's probably got like a normal career. Oh, he just lands immediately after that. Interesting. For some reason, I thought he landed. Like, I know you can't flash him out of the air. But has he ever been heard or seen on his stream? I mean, he would have to go out of his way to actually, like, plug in a microphone and a camera. And he just hasn't. I'm trying to get a gold crown large mecha beard. Is a ghost. I don't think Kant is a ghost. Ranka, hello. Good afternoon. It's just been like mic check the entire time for like almost 10 years. It's like, man, like, it's like I chat and chat and chat. Everybody just ignores me. That voice clip on Eric's gaming channel is not Canada. That's somebody else. He's getting like, he's really shy. I don't even know why I care about this shiny. Anything here yet? You ruined the joke? Doesn't really know much of a joke. When is my microphone coming? Oh, it says by 7 p.m. I guess I could be here late. I thought they said it would be here by 4:30. How many bagels we up to? 52, I guess? I don't know. Maybe more. $51. $4:30? It could have been a lie. UPS is telling me up to 7 p.m. I'll probably just mess around with it off stream then if it's going to show up that late. Maybe not worth it. Think Almadron is severely endangered by now? He's still there every time I go into the map. That worked. Remediable, it was supposed to arrive Thursday. I think I ordered it on Wednesday with 2-day shipping. Not that, like, I'm, like, some entitled, like, I don't know, rich person. That was not 2-day shipping. If there were an area to run by, I would have been fine there. Huh. Well, you pay the tax sometimes, guys. If you end up not liking it, can you have it to start your streaming career? I think your microphone sounds okay. I mean, my recommendation would be streaming on more than just the Discord if you really wanted a streaming career. I just need something good enough that if I'm traveling, I don't have to bring my whole Shurem 7B with like the mount and everything like that. Not that it's that big or heavy, but I want something that I could put inside of like a laptop bag. That's not good. Which wants your nipples? Go ahead and show them. Is it a headset or a microphone? It's a headset, but it doesn't have, like, it doesn't have it's not like earphones. It's just a headset with a microphone on it. Grinding you before Sunbreak comes out? You got time. Yeah, it's gonna be like flight control, exactly. Should be. I don't know. We'll find out when it gets here. But I got a lot of nice reviews. It really wasn't that expensive. $160, not that terrible. For something that has an XLR. The answer should be easy. Between PC and Switch? How's that even a decision? You know what you need to do. I mean, I don't know. I checked this weekend. My Steam Deck is not coming until August, which is like, I know it's this year, but it feels like an impossibly long period of time for which to get my delivery. Did I say August? I meant October. October. I'm definitely not getting mine in time unless the production changes like completely. It was the most expensive pre-order. Demand must be very large to have pre-ordered it back in October, for it to release in February, and then for it to take 8 months to come out to people's hands. Uh-oh. I'll have it in time for the endgame loop? I mean, I don't even really know why I bought it. Because I've got a Steam, what do you call those things? I have a Steam Link and an iPad, both of which run the Steam Link software fine. I might even end up getting a gamer laptop later this year anyways. I don't know. Well, we almost died there. That would have been embarrassing. Wasn't a thing. Do you think you were struggling to pay for roof hole? I think insurance is going to cover that. So we're in the clear. But it sees more use than the Mister? We use the Mister actually quite a bit on stream, and the Mister's still set up downstairs. The Mister also wasn't that expensive. I think even with all the little attachments and doodads, it was like $200. And the Mister just got PlayStation support, so that's pretty neat. What's a Mister? It's a FPGA, which is a fully programmable gate array. And what that means is you can set it up so that hardware-wise, it emulates down to like the circuit level what like a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo or a PlayStation would be. It's just like a method of very accurate emulation of older video games. Your deck might come as early as July? That's what I get for going bougie. Too late now. It's neat. It's a little hobbyist thing, you know? To be honest, like, most emulators are actually, like, really fine nowadays. The thing that makes it really nice is if you're going for, like, really accurate hardware emulation, you can hook it up to, like, an analog TV. A hobby that costs more than your food for 90 days. Your food budget is more than $200, more than $70 a month. You can't just be sitting there eating like boiled gruel. got the McChickens. I actually did go to McDonald's yesterday. It's been a very long time since I got to McDonald's. Does anyone want to guess what I ordered? McFish? Nah, those are only on sale around like Easter. Do not have beans. Don't have a surf and trip either. I'll give you a hint. I had to wrap up Jen in my scheme. She was part of it. Does anyone know what one of the cheapest items on the McDonald's menu now is? Does anyone know what you can actually get for $1? There's very little you can actually get for $1 now, like off the normal menu. Should just do something for me. How shameful! It wasn't like it's that one Richard Gere movie where. Was it A Modest Proposal or whatever? What is the movie with Richard Gere and like was it like Julia Reynolds? Large soda? No. I did not get soda. I don't pay for soda at restaurants normally. Too expensive. Too many calories too. Oh! I got buy one, get one free Big Mac. And then I had Jen come in and use a coupon for, I think she got like free fries? Free any size fries. And then I also bought 2 plain hamburgers. And then when we went home, I put a slice of American cheese on mine. I had them put mayonnaise and I think extra salt on the hamburger. I like that. Miguel, you okay, buddy? Like melting over there. You do call it American cheese? That's literally what it's called. It was $8, $6 for the Big Mac, plus one for free, and then $2 for the burgers. And then the French fries were free. $8 for a dinner for two for like food prepared isn't that bad. I mean, granted, it's McDonald's. It's not good taste. I considered just buying like 6 plain hamburgers, but I thought that'd be really sad, so I didn't. That's what I did one time. I bought 6 plain hamburgers and I had Jen make a pot of beans. And I was dipping the hamburger in the bean juice, and that's when you guys said I was bean lighting Jen. Yeah, American cheese is the plastic cheese and like the little plastic wrapper. Oh! Yeah! good. That feels good. I did not beanlight her on camera. People only clip things when I talk about buttholes. They never clip the cool stuff from Monster Hunter. I think it's time we go back to title. Oh, she likes Jack more than me? I know she does. That doesn't like make me uncomfortable. It's fine. Would be weird if she didn't. That'd be suspicious. I don't know if that's good. I'm going to grab it anyways. Do it again, streamer. You missed it? If I keep playing Hammer, you'll see stuff. No, I don't coach her at all for what she's going to say on this stream. She wouldn't do any... If I asked her, she wouldn't even do it anyways. Chat, Jen, they're going to ask you about the beans, okay? Say you like beans. No, don't do that. She's got a sensitive jaw, Fire Cannon. She's not like you. She ruined her jaw eating jerky last year. The most amazing part about Jack White is I was able to go to his concert and come back, and I did not catch coronavirus. Look, in some countries, you don't even get the choice. Your dinner is rice and beans, and that's what you're gonna eat. Yeah, one time she had, like, basically a full plate of beans, stared me straight in the eyes, and just, like, scooped them straight into the trash can. I remember that. You know, I'm not one of those people like, oh, there's kids starving. No. But, you know, beans are good for you. Kind of a big boy. Some countries don't even have a choice. No, I don't. I'm having that conversation with you guys. Get to eat after that? There's always food. Only come play with the garbage, not your plate. Into my open maw. Not mostly. Frostpunk? I was apparently a horrible dictator when I played that game. Was bad timing. Reload speed, 2 steadiness, 2 1-slot speed, good charm. No. Those are all level 1 decos. Horrible oppressive or horribly effective? Everyone, well, the goal was to have as many people survive as possible. And I had a lot of people survive. Look, when your goal is survival of the species, alright? You're gonna have to crack a couple eggs. Making an omelet. So yes, I had kids working in the coal mines. Yes, we didn't have enough food to survive the winter, so we mixed sawdust into the soup that I fed them. Yes, I had to set up a surveillance state to keep people from fleeing the city. But they would have died out there. No, there was no cannibalism. Yes, we set up fighting rings so that the people would get drunk and watch each other fight rather than notice how bad their life was. But you know what? They lived. And for that, they're welcome. It wasn't even a stream. I did this off stream. This is how I am off stream. It wasn't even stream. These are all the choices I made, not even for the content. I just thought it made the most sense. Apparently, if you actually let the kids go to school, they end up being better than just, like, working in the coal mines. Which, I mean, I guess kind of makes sense. The kids, by the way, were the ones making the wood soup. They either worked in the coal mines or they worked making soup. My whole thing is like, you know, we're in like this frozen apocalyptic future. They can't afford to have it people eating for free. You gotta put the work in. Someone's gotta make that. I forget what happened. Sometimes people would get injured. I think I made them work. I think I gave them crutches and made them work. Like, sometimes they'd lose their legs in, like, mining accidents. What I did to them. And so, like, I thought I did a great job because everyone survived. But at the very end, they, like, grade you, and they're like, you were kind of a horrible ruler. I just thought to myself, well, at least I got to this screen. No, I've never done Dwarf Fortress on stream. Push the button one more time. Apparently, if you're good enough at managing the game, you have to make the bad choices. But where's the fun in that? Seeing all the kids shuffle to the coal mines on a belly full of wood chips. Not evil. I'm efficient. And you know what? Not a single highway in sight. You're welcome. That's utopia. Everyone's full, everyone's working, everyone's got a place to sleep, everyone's got entertainment, everyone's got soup. Yeah. I forget what was in the soup. I just remember that you were able to make extra soup by filling it with wood chips. Any of my citizens have couches? I probably had a couch. If we hide the highways underground, they'd be so expensive. I mean, the kids were making the wood soup and then eating the wood soup. That was their job. They either worked in the coal mines or they worked making food. They had to do one or the other, though. I think if you let them go to school... I did not let them go to school. They could be like doctors, assistants, or like engineering assistants. But I didn't know that. No, Boston has underground highways? I've been to their underground highways. Hope I'm talking about a game right now? It's an okay game. It's been available for free quite a while, Frostpunk. It wasn't a nation. The premise of the game is there's been some apocalyptic weather phenomenon and the entire world is frozen over. You find this mysterious technology that generates heat and you build a little city around that, and the goal is to try and survive. Is it free now? All I know is at one point it was on Game Pass and also on Humble Bundle. I don't know if it's free now. I played this game like a year ago. It was okay. It's not the best game ever, but it was fun. Free and Epic sounds like it makes sense. Oh shoot, I'm dead. This is isn't even a crown anyways. Yeah, I mean they're not sponsoring the stream. I'm not saying like run out and play Frostpunk now, but if you own it, if it's in your library, it's fun to mess around for an evening. Those bombs hit hard. You said if you know it's not a crown, well, it might be a crown. It's like that perfect size that's like... Gonna have to buy it. What is it, 4 in the morning? 3 in the morning? May I get many? I'd be happy with one. Am I on my porch? Yeah. I like how I distracted it from running away. Now it's just like in and out. It's a sunroom. It's like an enclosed porch. It's nice though, I got a couch out here. I got actually 2 couches out here. Got a table, I have a fireplace. There's probably a couple people in chat that have a solarium. Anyone here have a solarium? Anyone? Am I the only one? I don't even have a house. I'm not laughing at you not having a house. At least one of you. Yeah, so Grim is sitting in their sunroom right now. How do you like it? Feels pretty nice, right? See? There's a lot of us. You have a porch with no windows? What? Favorite part of the house? No, that's exactly what you would say if you had a solarium. Sunroom on a mobile home sounds very bougie. Grim is paid by me to appear less bougie. Nah, it's seeming very normal now. 100% normal. Sunrooms are goated. You lived in one for 100 a month? If you don't mind saying, what state where it was like comfortable enough to live there all day? Renting a room in a house your friend bought? That should be more comfortable. Yeah, no, Chalk. Housing market's looking pretty bad. Pretty lucky to have what we have. To have gotten it when we got it. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna grab. Nah, I'm not gonna grab anything. I mean, $100 a month is so cheap. Did they let you come into the house to use the bathroom, or did you have to go outside like an animal? It was attached. I mean, $100 is nothing. I don't even know what the cheapest rent in the United States you can get now is, if you wanted like an actual apartment of your own. Certainly any city, you have to pay at least $1,000, I would assume, right? Yeah, there's an entire category of investment chalk, which is pretty much just bundled real estate. Moving towards megacorp housing? I mean, we're pretty much like right on the precipice of that, yeah? You would have thought they would have just outlawed them, right, Chalk? Why did they go into your place? Just to peek on you? Outlaw a money machine? I mean, it was the leverage that was really the problem. The crazy thing is right now, like, I would be super scared about commercial mortgages with, like, coronavirus, work from home, people not doing as much retail shopping as they used to. Like, you know, the climate is right for another meltdown on that alone. What the hell would the laundry person need to do going into, like, a normal apartment? Your job is to get the laundry money. It's weird. I'm assuming it's Canada. Tripwire? Spike trap? I mean, some countries have okay housing markets. It's just not the United States or Canada. I don't know what it's like in the EU or greater EU area. I mean, you can always ask for forgiveness later, you know what I mean? Just install it. And until they call you out on it, just leave it on there. If you pay your rent every month, that's not going to cause an issue. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind a small apartment, Japan itself, its apartments really aren't that bad. Modify anything about the doors? But you technically haven't changed the doors. Just put something on it. And if, like, you're leaving it on while you're there, it's a very strange habit, Chalk, in China. A lot of investment, and this was even when I was there, which wasn't super recent. People just like build and invest and own buildings that are like empty and like nobody's living there. And there's no active plan to get people to live in it. They're just owning the real estate. It's not like there aren't people in China that would like to live in those buildings. It's just they're too expensive. There's no demand for them. But because it's real estate, people are like, oh, it's real estate. That's safe. Well, New York, I mean, as I understand it, like in New York, like, most space is lived in. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, we're talking about large areas of buildings, you know, residential or whatever, that just sit completely empty. I make everybody mad because on one hand I defend China, and the other hand I point out the dumb stuff they do. Like, that part is very... that is not a good idea. Pending in one day, where do they plan to move? Or where do they plan to retire? You know what I mean? Jesus. I mean, I guess you can't retire on $325,000, but in the right country, maybe you get pretty close, depending on how old you were. Well, I mean, a lot of China isn't very habitable. I mean, they've got a lot of desert, they got a lot of mountains. Well, there's no freedom of speech. I'm trying to go through all the good things. The food is good out there. The lockdown measures are terrifying. But they have, they've done a lot to have conditions with which a lot of people have had increasing economic and social mobility in the last 30 years. I mean, there's something to be said for that, you know. I mean, compared to the United States, which you could say arguably has had downward trending economic and social mobility and all that stuff. You know what I mean? That's just reality. You know, most kids that were born in China today will, in theory, have, economically speaking, better lives than their parents did. Whereas most kids that were born in the United States in the last 20 years will probably end up having somewhat worse, at least economic situations than their parents did. And emotionally wrecked lives? What, in China? Or in the United States? Or both? You know what I mean? Good luck finding partners? I've said the number a couple times in the Discord. It's something like 30 million men in China could not get a partner if they wanted one. Yeah, I mean, that'll be a challenge, but... Plenty of people with the same challenges in the United States, and there's no excuse. I don't know what the suicide rate is in China. Dude, yeah, I mean... Absolutely. I mean, they're doing like bans and stuff on like feminine women on Chinese TV, but it's like, I say mandatory feminine men. Stay to shoot dresses. Do whatever it takes. Seriously, like, either polyandry needs to become socially acceptable, or, you know, you need to leave the country, or go to another country, or have other people from other countries come there. Mandatory femboy service. The age of 18. Required to enter into the draft. I mean, the one-child policy really messed things up. Looks like a crown? You think so? Hope so. I don't know that he's that big, but, you know, whenever you get desensitized to it when you're farming them. Arms are so hard. The interesting thing is not only is there that gender disparity, but even regionally, for some reason, apparently, there's some pretty dramatic differences as well. Like, urban populations also tend to trend very female. And then rural populations trend extremely male. So on top of everything else, you have, like, all these barriers that are in the way. Just being, like, near people. You know, actually, we're going to go this way, because I want to sharpen. And while I marry chat, I'm already married. I cannot be in a polygamous relationship. I mean, the one-child policy was done with an intention of improving the economy and a number of other factors. And in that regard, it was successful, but just like I created success by feeding people soup and making kids work in the coal mines, doesn't mean just because it works that it was the right decision overall. Probably could have been done slightly differently. Bug exorcist. Is Maldi single? He's single and he's thriving. Sword and shield, please. I have not used it once the whole stream. Thank you. I thought I was missing. And for whatever reason, in a normal population, there are slightly more males born than females in general. But then when you look at most societies, like in the United States, there's like something like 7 more million women than there are men. Now, a large portion of that is probably because women end up living a lot longer. But even everything being equal at that degree, I think there's guys just die really young in this country. expression. Well, it's because if you could only choose in China between having a son or a daughter, you know, cultural reasons, I think it, you know, who takes care of the parents and stuff like that usually comes down to the son. Usually the daughter moves in, helps out the son and the son's parents, and so that's kind of like what they were doing. Passing down the family name and all that nonsense. Did he not grab it? That's annoying. And seeing groups of girls encourage her to get wasted and drive through the woods? I mean, most deviant female behavior comes down to just psychologically torturing each other. I mean, her house is almost definitely worth more than mine is. She may not have as many couches, but real estate-wise, I guess you never know. Bean Man is a real last name. I like it. Thank you, Delix. I think the microphone just came. We want to mess around with it after the stream? Or after this hunt? It was for Finland, but I mean, it's here now. Should I get you a dive bomb? It wouldn't even be that hard. Except for the multi-hit might knock you out of the air. This is actually a really tricky one to do, because he moves his head out, and it puts you in a weird spot. Oh shoot, I hit completely the wrong button. Oops. That's an oopsie. No, that was really bad. I mean, that wasn't even just like washed up. That was like 100% like streamer has gotten senile. Is it possible that your home insurance would cover termite removal? Presumably the bank would be interested in knowing if there were termites hanging out. Either the bank or the insurance company, I think, would do something. I don't have, came from the other direction. I don't have the wire bugs. Requires your dad to care? So, it's not that Jen doesn't care, but she gets very nervous on the phone, just in general. And so what I do a lot of times is I just make the call for her. And I'm like, yeah, my wife wants me to talk to you. She's letting me talk to you. And they're like, oh, can we talk to her? And I put her on the phone. She says, hey, it's me. Yes, you can talk to my husband. Let him take care of everything. And that's what I do. And that's where I come in. And I'm like, all right, I'm here to talk to you about the thing my wife should be talking to you about. And you could, in theory, do the same thing for your dad. If you think there's a phone call you need to make and he's not making it, you could try and make that phone call and just like wait till he's on the couch. And be like, Dad, I'm going to make that phone call. You just sit there. I'm going to call about that termite thing. The important thing was getting it, your mom does the same thing for you? Come on. No, we didn't get the Camellios crown, actually. Keep pushing the wrong spot. I'm seriously going senile. I'm just going for the Basil crown now. We got the small one today. Basil's definitely more fun than Camellios. All right, let's grab the microphone. I want to show this thing off. Hold on. I'll be right back. I thought I muted the microphone and I didn't. I was just sitting there burping into the microphone. All right. I'll be right back.
Not. I thought it would be like a really fancy microphone, like fancy box, but it's just like in a plain box. Can I play longsword? Yeah, we can do longsword next. Gunlance one, we'll do that after longsword. Chat, I mean this in the sincerest way possible. This appears to be an XLR to like a mini pin adapter or something like that. This is not an Apple microphone. I mean, Apple usually doesn't have like that small of minimalism, does it? It's not even a logo on it.
Here's the microphone itself. Looks like a butthole camera. It's not a butthole camera. These are the windscreens, so you don't hear me extreme mouth breathing. Here's a clip. I don't know if we'll need that. Okay, I got the windscreen on it. And this is that mini pin adapter that's going to go like that. Okay. Hold on, I got to switch the mic. Does that sound like you could at least hear me? I'm not sure if I like this wire coming out from the back of my head like this. No, I was just checking it. Not good. Bees? This cable's not like really like long enough. Little quality's not there yet. Well, I might just put the other microphone back in. And, I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't know what I think about this thing. I wish it was longer. It shouldn't be like... No, it doesn't look like it's peaking. Like, it really doesn't. I'm going to put it on the other side of my head. I don't know what I think about. Is it supposed to go like this? Can I put it around my neck? Like that? I kind of like that better. Maybe I'll put it on the other side. I look like a spam caller. This is such a mess. Oh, yeah, it might be my pee noises. Should I switch back to the other microphone, or should we do a hunt like this? It does make me look little. And I'll do a hunt like this. I'm just going to have to never use a P word again. Somebody wanted longsword? Where'd Camelios go? No, that's not. No, it's not. It's not headphones. No, my mic didn't break. I got another microphone for when I travel because I was supposed to be on a trip tomorrow. What's wrong with P? I don't know. All right, I'll say one word. Tell me if this hurts your ears. Penis. Did that hurt your ears, or did it sound okay? This mic is incredibly worse. Well, it definitely needs fine-tuning, for sure, I'm sure. Let's say it again. I only said it one time. There is no reason why this should be better than a Shure SM7B. But being unable to listen to it myself, I can't say that for certain. Can I goblin for you? I can't just, like, goblin on command. Oh, I probably do got, like, a little Vince. Right? Well, the goal was to get a better than discount brand microphone that would be portable and not require like a stand. It's not necessarily supposed to sound exceptionally good. It's just supposed to be like, I could hear my streamer. Like, my normal setup is fine. Like, I don't mind having my microphone. Like, I've got everything here. It's just like, if I'm traveling, it would be nice not have to carry my full microphone setup with me every time. I mean, this is just the thing going directly into my solo. It didn't even work when I plugged it into the cloud lifter. which is why I looked confused. I'll give it some credit, though. It worked when I plugged it in. If only all equipment could be this reliable. And that's the goal. It just needs to be a good enough traveling microphone. Not something I'm going to use forever if I'm going to be in one place for more than, I don't know, a month. I would want to bring my Shure. But if it was good enough to get me through on my Italian build, and again, this is like with no tweaking. What kind of camera should I get for streaming? Somebody just asked me the other day what I use. I think having like a real camera and then having like a capture device for that. If you want the highest quality. Otherwise, just like an old phone is probably good enough. Got like an old smartphone. Do some vocal exercises. I mean, you could certainly get a Sony ZV-1 and a Avermedia capture card for it for well under $1,000. I think when I bought my camera, it was like $650. I told you, it's hard to goblin on demand. Uh-oh. My controller's disconnecting. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my controller's out of battery. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 All right. Now we're good. Streamer luck runs out. He's literally running away. I could actually probably extend this length now. Now that I think about it. There's ways to make this longer. I'm using longsword. It's all coming together. It all makes sense now. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right. So 1 in chat if you want big microphone. 2 in chat if you want me to keep using this for the rest of the stream. Just so I know what to use. Only issue is like my head's kind of big. 1? Both? I can't use both. All right, I'm getting a lot of 1s. All right. But this is okay, right? This one was actually kind of okay. No, the Finland trip got delayed, Parka. That's not until August now. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Now I sound weird? This is what you wanted. What was the other weapon people wanted to see? You got used to the micro mic. The micro mic loved you too. Just so you know. No, nobody wanted to see Sticky. You have an unrelated question. Do I grunt, moan, or make no audible noises? Ask your dad. He knows. I just did Sword and Shield. No, I think the other microphone with some tweaking probably would sound better. I mean, obviously you take something, you just like slap it on your head. It's not gonna be perfect. And now I'm getting double inputs. Oh, no. Oh, this is a nightmare. Gun Lance, thank you. When I put on sunglasses, I look like I'd hang out with your dad. I'd hang out with all of you. Take this every other stroke. Well, like some sort of like an anime protagonist. No, Parka, I don't want to ruin your day, but it is incredibly cloudy outside, and it was even raining a little bit earlier. I'm sorry. I expect to see a flood of people leaving the stream. And honestly, understandable, relatable. That one's really small, right? There you go. Now we're gonna do one with the gun lance. seriously can't see anything. It's so hard to see. I can see nothing on this screen. I see a little bit on this screen. Honestly, you know what I can see the best with the glasses on? This is really weird. The only thing I could really see is the chat screen. Everything else is at an angle so I can't really see it, but I can see chat. And I put a really bright light in front of me. Like the sun, it's not coming out today. Did I not eat for Bombardier? I did. I feel like I should be doing more damage than that. How many crowns are we at so far? We've got like 9 to go. 8 or 9. A week or 2 more of hunting. Hopefully no more than 1 week, but I mean, I guess you never know. I'm not blaming the glasses, but at the same time, was that because you can't see? I can't see anything. That's not true. I could see what you guys say. We didn't say dodge. Watch out for that bite attack. Nice. KO with Wormstick? We already got our KO. We got it really early. Just gotta grind 50 HR. Oh, you want to get Valstrax? Oh. Do I like Goss as a ride? Imagine getting staggers with Railgun Lance. I mean, you get a couple. His punch is okay. It's actually pretty big Goss. It at least looks big compared to the Basil. No, we're all done with Goss crowns. It's Camelios, Basil, and then the rest is just Apexes. Camelios is the last Elder we need. Oh no, that's not true. We need Valstrax too. I think we need Valstrax Small Crown. All right, I think I'm going to mess around with the other microphone for the rest of today. And I've got groceries coming relatively soon. Our progress for today after 5 hours was... $61 Basils and not done yet. Do it on stream? I can't, guys. I got to mess around with wires. You're going to see like my ass crack. I don't want to stream it. You got your glasses? Oh. All right, I'm going to mess around with these things, all right? Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Everyone have a great day. I will see you tomorrow because I'm not leaving. So I'll see you then. All right, I love you. I'll see you. Goodbye.